Defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Lou George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
With the drive and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Dort is screen on done. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Caruso finds Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Williams has a screen for Dort. The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Booker the pass to KD. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Caruso after the made shot from KD. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Dort. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Booker against Caruso. Out to KD. Shoots over Dort, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Dort. Back to Caruso. Off target with his 3. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now here's Williams. After the miss from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Six points for Kevin Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Booker. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Misses from close range. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's covered closely, and Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's KD. Williams with a clean look, and there's another one for the Thunder.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Durant feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Caruso.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander, overdone at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Caruso. O'Neal against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. No good on the 3. Phoenix leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Left side, KD. Durant raising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Going inside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Booker against Gilgeous Alexander. They get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Gilgeous Alexander against Booker. Just 4 to shoot. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. 3-pointer. Gilgeous Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker dishes to Durant. Done outside. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And there it is for him. Caruso's got 4 this quarter. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 2. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. The Thunder with the lead. Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Back to Dort. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Williams inside the line. Another miss by Williams.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
A nice shot by Katie.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker outside. Devin Booker attacking. Caruso against Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Fires from the wing. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. He's got 17. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Holmgren finds Dort. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Done outside. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to KD. High arcing shot. Good. Nice assist from Booker. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Caruso against Dunn. Dort wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Beal from long range cans it from downtown. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And time for the short. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Booker. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on O'Neal. Dort. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Williams finds Dort. And that one drops for him.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For 3, Booker, bucket! Devin for 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Sweet little floater. Dort's got 4 this quarter.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
To the middle. KD can't get it to go.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
A kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Door the screen on Booker. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
KD with the bucket.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The wing jumper off target. Suns have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Becker inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Durant against Caruso. Shoots over Caruso. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Master Williams puts it up from 17. It drops.
And they do have a foul to give.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker dishes to Durant. For the tie.
play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Now here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Hero outside. The Pacers pull it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Siakam, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Rozier. Adebayo is screen on Halliburton. Here's Rozier. And he hits the jumper. Rozier's got 5 points.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Rozier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Out to the wing. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton for 3. First shot won't go. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Halliburton. Now Turner. Over to the wing. Siakam, right side. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Heat with the lead. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
They set a pick. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Ware. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. On the break. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Halliburton against Rozier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Count that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Rozier with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Burks passes to Wiggins. Burks against Halliburton. Back to Wiggins from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here's Indiana now. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Heat trail by 4. Rozier outside. Outside Burks. From deep. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Burks for 3.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Second team foul.
Miami on D. 4-point game. Pass to Turner. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On On the wing, Rozier, defended by Halliburton. To halt the run, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. 1:57 left in the half. Wiggins against Halliburton. Now here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Off target from the wing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Burke's no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 6. And Rozier, here we go. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The finish! And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now Hero. He's scoreless. Outside Burks. Three-pointer. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it! Great shot! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break. Indiana leading by 8. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Wiggins for three. Wiggins for the triple.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Heat trail by 11. Has to Ware. Fires for three. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Turner. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Heat trail by 12. Hero left side. Here's Adebayo. And a missed layup. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Neesmith's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ware. Is hammered home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 16 points now.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Inside, Ware, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Halliburton for three. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton processes so many things out there. He plays one step ahead of the rest.
Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Here's Hero. Tipped. Shot clock at 6. He goes up, and the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Hero with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside from 13, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
It's Hero on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Timeout. Guard it.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Timeout. Guard it.
Halliburton against Rozier. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Halliburton. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 22.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Indiana. He's been lighting it up tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Turner. Shoots from 14. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Here's where Turner covers. Highsmith passes to Rozier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading by 16. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Halliburton finds Turner. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Indiana's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Halliburton. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Ware.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Down low. Outside for Rozier. Adebayo from long range. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Wing shot on the way. Another miss by Halliburton. Heat trail by 18. Shot on the wing. Adebayo, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Indiana leading by 20. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Up top, Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. And it's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Turner. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Ware. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. And Rozier pulls it down. Hero for 3. The shot that time.
Can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. Holmgren finds Dort. Dort a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The drive by Ball. Caruso grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Now here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Chicago again turning it over.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Giddey goes in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Ball with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Ball. For the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Back to White. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holmgren. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his 2nd season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise. Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
White dishes the ball. Back to White. 44 seconds left to play in the first. There's Ball with the 3. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 3. Dort a screen on Giddey. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
White the pass to Giddey. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
He gets it up. Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that. Right.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren is out there with Lou George, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
White against Caruso. To the wing on the left. White setting the pick for Buzelis. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Buzelis.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Herter, that's a two-pointer, and Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. And he gets it to go. Holmgren's got 7.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right wing, there's the triple. Thunder with the rebound. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Here's Buzelis. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Herder, and he slams that one down.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Outside Williams. Outside Dort. It's rebounded by Herder. The Bulls leading by 4. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Off target with the open look.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
White drives in, and the jam by White.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Ball from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Thunder trailing by 3. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's White in at the point. Lets the 3 fly to the inside. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago leading by 5. Outside, White. The kick out to Ball. Here he goes. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness. Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
White. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey. Got that bucket. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Outside, Dort. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Giddey. Out to Smith. Ball against Gilgeous Alexander. The drive-by ball.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Here's White. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, ball. And it's blocked by Gilgeous Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander against ball.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Giddey over Gilgeous Alexander. Giddey no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass the ball. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous Alexander. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Bulls shooting their first free throw this game. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
For the Thunder, Mitchell, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a change for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Kobe White. There's the three. About that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Wallace.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
On the wing, Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And Giddey gets it to go. Outside Williams. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Herter with it. Vucevic a screen on Caruso. Herter finds Vucevic. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Rebound by Williams. Bulls leading by 5. Ball, the pass to Giddey. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Williams, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Dort kicks to Caruso. Over Giddey. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That shot wide open. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Ball driving inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Dort. And the Bulls with some changes. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's White in for Kevin Herter. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
The Bulls leading by 11. Out to White. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Well, Thunder have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. There's a screen. He takes it in. Here's Dort. And the 3 ball is good. Dort's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Out to Smith, takes a 3, cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Caruso finds Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. And there's the goal! Wow!
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
White, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Door to screen on ball. From downtown, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Dort.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Here's White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Dort. Excellent D there from Ball. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
White, good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Ball, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The Thunder with another miss. White looking around.
many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Booker against Wiggins. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. With the floater, and he lays it in.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Wiggins drives in, and here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside Durant. Dunn outside. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo grabs the board. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it to Hero. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He gets it in there.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. On the take. Adebayo from long range. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Wiggins with a steal. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wiggins has got 5.
Just a good-looking jumper from Wiggins. Fantastic at playing to his strengths and firing off the dribble.
O'Neal misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Wiggins. Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Rozier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Here's Durant. And the Suns miss again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection. despite the miss.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier can't get it to go. Durant surveying the D. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Wiggins. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2 guard. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Pass to Durant. Now Bull. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Booker, the pass to Durant, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Wiggins. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Booker. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Rozier with it. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. And stolen by Booker. Bold, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Hero. Stolen by Hero. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Burks from outside the arc. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. It's Hero on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
On the wing, Burks. They set the screen. The Suns clear it. Left side, Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, deflects the pass. And they're running. Here's Dunn. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Up and over Dunn. And again, no good by Miami.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Wiggins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Rozier. It's Adebayo with the drive, and finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. The 3 is up. That one's good. Give the assist. To Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Counted.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Burks against Booker. Pass to Wiggins. In transition, here come the Suns. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 4-point game. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Richards. And yep, it's good. Richards has gotten his first bucket of the night.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Booker with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Richards. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Durant's shot is off. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Adebayo up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Pass to Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All the dancers. Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Booker. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Mitchell's checked in for Rozier. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Mitchell against Beal. Richards with a screen for three. Beal, no good. Outside Mitchell. Outside Jaquez. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The three from Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Continued to rack up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the two. Bull, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Here's Adebayo. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Shot clock at 5. Durant with it. Over Adebayo. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
Here's Ware. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Rozier. And the layup is good.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Durant against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hero outside. Clock at 6. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hero for three. Pass to Ware, launches it. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Ware. Rozier looking around, driving in. Here's Adebayo. The three. Ware, that's good.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Wiggins against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Rozier finds Wiggins. Three-pointer, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Bull, a screen on Adebayo. Durant, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hero for three. Connects from downtown.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Now Booker. Outside O'Neal.
And it's Chicago to start out. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I've got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Really left alone that time.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Turner with a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to Turner. Off target from outside. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No one near Smith as he lets it go. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton looking around. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Trains it from 17 feet out. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Smith finds White. Smith with a screen on Walker. Back to Smith. Out to White. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Turner with a screen on Ball. To the paint. And the rejection by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, White. And he tries in. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's White following the score by Miles Turner, and stolen by Siakam. Out left to the wing. Turner with the screen. Outside, Walker. Ball against Halliburton. Out to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 7 points.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's White following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Smith for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Ball that time on the assist by White. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Clock at 6. Pass to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
It'll count. That one misses. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Kevin Huerter is out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's White in at the 1 spot.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Stolen by Ball. Pulls up for 3. Connects from three-point range. White's got 6.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Down low, Williams kicks to Huerter. And it's White, top of the key. Over Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Bulls.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Kept alive. There's Ball with the three. Good on the triple. Ball's got 9.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And with their offensive firepower, had the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor.
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. It goes on Kobe White. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 11. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. And here is Ball.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
On the wing, Turner. Halliburton against Ball. And it's Halliburton penetrating. A shake. Here's Turner. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 4. Shoots over White. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Herter. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now Halliburton. He's got 13. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Herter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Chicago Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. Indiana trailing here on the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Launches a three. buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got the first bucket of the third here for Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Inside, Turner shakes him, and it's Turner finishing it off.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And here is Giddey. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Smith.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The kick out to Walker. Here's Turner. Banked in off the glass. Turner's got 26 points.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Smith the pass to Giddey. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Turner.
Right there.
Walker the pass to Turner. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Rebound by Smith.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Halliburton. That's tipped and stolen by Williams. Fast break, Chicago, and Herter gets it to go.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Jacks up a 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. That gives them the lead. Herter's got 7 now in this quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's Whiten for Kevin Herter. Ryan's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Halliburton. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pacers trail by 3. Bryant, a screen on White. Mathurin passes to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Indiana again, missing. White drives in. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Williams. Ball with it, picked up by Bryant. Buzelis. It's stolen by Mathurin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showing off that two-way ability, Mathurin can be a terror in transition once he gets the steal.
White dishes the ball. Back to White. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. White's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Bryant. He knocks this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from United Center. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Benedict Mathurin.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass the ball. Buzelis, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. They get it again to the left side wing. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giddey laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Giddey kicks the ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Up top, Giddey. Pass to White for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam finds Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Buzelis. No good. Shot missing. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Neesmith. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Neesmith has got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on ball. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Here's Siakam. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton with it. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's stolen by Smith. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach.
I dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the two-guard position. The kick out to Williams. Over Dunn. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Outside Booker. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Outside for Dort. And he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Shot clock at 3, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Dunn outside. Durant against Caruso. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Bol. Here's Holmgren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Done with it. Williams defending. Durant looking around. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Dort. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Here's Caruso. And there's another one for the Thunder. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Right side Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
1:33 left in the first quarter here. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Here's Holmgren. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Booker with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Screen by Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Outside Bol. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the shot goes. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And here's Durant. tries it from 19. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To the wing, right side. Bowl, pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now, here's Williams. Dort finds Williams. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. And here's Holmgren. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Got a piece of it. Fires away from way outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. Dort for 3. Offensive rebound. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Booker on the take. Durant for three. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Bowl grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Dort, defended by Dunn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Bowl, pass to Booker. Booker on the take. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Thunder with a lead. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Caruso. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 16 points now.
Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Dort with it. Richards picks him up. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Booker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Strong Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
For three, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Holmgren for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Booker attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Thunder trail by 3. Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Another shot. Outside for Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Nice shot by Durant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Durant, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The shot by Dort, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Booker elevate.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After the 2 minutes to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Phoenix leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker, here we go. Booker just hammered it down.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. The three. And that's not going to go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the shooting guard.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. Back to Holmgren. Now Williams. The layup misses. The Suns lead by 7. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Bol. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. On defense, the Thunder. Durant, no good. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Oh, swiped away. Here's Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires in the triple. Phoenix leading by 6. Now Booker, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Williams against Durant. Outside Bol. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Williams finds Dort. Drains the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Booker. There's the screen by Bolt. Puts it up. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 7. Williams with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. KD splashes the triple.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Holmgren. Durant, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn.
Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got his team on the board to start the game for the Heat. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Turner. Wiggins with the rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Here's Nembhard. That fall. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Down low, poked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Rozier for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Halliburton looking around. Turner passes to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yep, it counts. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. And it's slammed in by Turner.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Rozier against Halliburton. And Rozier, here we go. And he makes good on the layup. Rozier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hero. The teardrop falls in. Hero's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. To the inside. Shot's good by Turner.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Halliburton with it. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Pacers leading by 3. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Left side, Rozier. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. From deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. The kick out to Rozier. Wiggins outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Tries it from the top of the key. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for Miami. Highsmith has checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Tyler Hero. And the Pacers also making a change. Walker's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Burks' shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he makes that one.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Miami's on 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And Rozier, here we go. Pass to Highsmith. Driving the lane. The rebound by Turner. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Walker with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Walker, 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton for 3, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now, this is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Rozier, he gets it in there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. Hero kicks to Ware. Driving to the basket.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I wanted.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third. Indiana trailing here. Turner with a screen on Wiggins, and a wide open look for Halliburton. No good with the triple. Miami's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Wiggins drives in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Pacers trail by 3. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton inside the three-point line.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Turner's got 16 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Miami has possession. Three-point lead. Shots good by Hero.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a wide open look for Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Back to Turner. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jarris Walker. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with, those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Halliburton for 3. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Back to Adebayo. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton processes so many things out there. He plays one step ahead of the rest.
The Heat leading by 7. Now Hero. 14 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jovic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Siakam.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Hero. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker dishes to Turner. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Miami leading by 9. And Rozier, here we go.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Halliburton hits them both. And here are the Heat now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Rozier. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner. Drives to the hoop, and Turner throws it down.
And showing he can take it to the cup. Turner with a little burst of speed down the lane.
Hero attacking, and he slams it one-handed.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Hero against Walker. Some room here for Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The kick out to Rozier. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Over Siakam. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Heat lead by 8.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And here's Halliburton. The 3. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins drives in. Misses from short range. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here is Rozier. There's Hero with the 3. No good. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And it's Giddey missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
From deep, Giddey drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Here's Holmgren. Good on the bucket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Dort to screen on ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That's good from Giddey on the assist by White. Giddey's got 5 points.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Pass to Dort. Caruso outside. Dort a screen on White. Now here's Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot. Buzelis grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
White, the pass to Smith. To the left wing. The 3 from Ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Giddy banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
To the wing on the left. And here's Smith. Outside White. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Williams. It's all tied in Chicago. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Josh Giddey. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago leading. Here's White, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. This one for 3. Ball with the rebound. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
White, good. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Dort outside. Williams, a screen on Williams. Dort finds Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren missing. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
White for 3 from Pete Giddey. The Thunder with the rebound. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. but they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
From deep, Giddy. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Giddy passes to Williams. Knocks down the long J. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Thunder trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. White, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Buzelis grabs the board. It's White with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
There's the drive. Holmgren with it. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 4. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugens-Dort out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Ball. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Williams against Ball. Williams a screen on Caruso. White, good. White's got 16 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Dort outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball left side. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. White, the pass to Herter. Floats one up. Count it. Herter's gotten his second bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams finds Vucevic. Herter with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Dort for three. Sinks the tray. So Dort's got 6.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Ball, who's Ellis is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And so Ball nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. Oh, wow!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Driving inside, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Buries it from 3.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And stolen by Caruso. Williams from long range. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 6th rebound on the night. Herter from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Herter. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Herter's got 8.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now Holmgren. Over Buzelis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago in command with... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. We've got Smith. Josh Giddey out there with Ball. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Giddy. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Off target with the three. Thunder trail by 13. Holmgren with a screen on ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. 6 to shoot. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And that one's good. Giddy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Williams. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
To the right side, the three, Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Bulls leading by 10. The three from Ball. Another three for Chicago.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. From deep. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buzelis' shot is good.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dosunmu goes in. Ball passes to Giddy. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Hammers the lob through.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Coby White.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Offline with a 3. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And here's White. Ball outside. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
White for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points, Devin Booker.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins outside, fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Booker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
It's Hero with the drive, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wiggins, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And Wiggins is good for 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Durant, the 3 ball, and he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Count that one.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Booker. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No problems knocking that one down.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Wiggins. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's Bull. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Rozier kicks to Hero. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 3. Knocked away. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Good work defensively by KD.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Heat leading by 3. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by O'Neal. Rozier into the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't all.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat out front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push into...
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Rozier kicks to Burks. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Left side, KD. Here's Booker. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Burks' shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Adebayo with a screen on O'Neal. Adebayo against O'Neal. Adebayo down low. No good with the layup. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. KD dishes to Booker. Fires from deep. KD can't get it to go. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ware passes to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns trail. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And the dunk by Booker. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
It's Hero with the drive. Pass to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for Phoenix. Miami trailing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Works for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker against Hawkins. KD sets the pick for Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Hero, that's a two-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And it's the Heat with the ball. 4-point game. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The kick out to Rozier. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ware. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The drive by Booker. Adebayo against Durant. From the stripe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker looking around. At the top of the key, Durant. The shot's good. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Adebayo against O'Neal. Adebayo down low. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Outside Durant. Done with this screen on Wiggins. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hero with it. He's picked up by KD. Adebayo against O'Neal. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Ware, defended by Booker. Driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside Durant. No good on that one. The Heat trail by 9. Hero attacking. Wiggins outside. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Richards passes to Durant. And here's Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to Durant. Over Wiggins. KD's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Hero. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. They set the pick. Beal from long range hits it from 3-point range. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Heat trail by 10. Burks looking around. Where? There's the killer two-handed slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Beal from long range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Alec Burks. Also Terry Rozier out there. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Suns leading by 7. KD, a screen on Burks. Booker the pass to Durant. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Heat on D. Durant sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Hawkes with the screen on dime. Rozier for 3. Drops in the tray.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Adebayo is checked in for Jaime Hawkins. Booker finds KD. Rozier with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
O'Neal from long range. Phoenix no good that time either. The Heat trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 3. Booker inside, covered by Wiggins. A nice shot by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Wiggins with it, guarded now by Durant. Wiggins against KD. And Adebayo throws it down.
And And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And Booker gets to Durant. Dunn left side. It's deflected. Pass the Bull. The Suns need to get a shot off. Over Adebayo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns leading. Durant drives. And then Durant with the dunk.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Booker against Wiggins. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Durant. Money!
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Up top, Burks. And it's off from three-point range. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, KD bar the door.
KD passes to Booker. Bull kicks to Durant. From the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead. Pass to Burks. Lets it go with a 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4. Here's Booker.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 1 spot. The 3 from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton looking over the floor. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Pass to Giddey. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Halliburton outside. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Siakam, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
White, the pass to Ball. White against Walker. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Turner, no good. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Walker, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Ball off the drive.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to White. There's a screen. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 7 points. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court mission. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Here's Halliburton. Chicago making their last shot. Good.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And Ball with a basket. The assist by White. He's got 10.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Halliburton against Ball. Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Ball. Outside Nesmith. A deep 3. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Turner, a screen on Giddey. There's Neesmith with a three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Smith. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Finished off the break. Ball's got 12.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Halliburton. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. White with it. Picked up by Neesmith. White. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And he's good on the second. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Turner finds Walker. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton from the arc. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ball left side. Outside, Williams. He takes it in, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Siakam, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Giddey. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. To the inside. Here's Neesmith. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
White against Walker. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Neesmith on the wing. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Buzelis. The rebound by Turner.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And that one's good. Giddey. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, yeah, I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Pass to Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Walker, third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 12. Outside White. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Neesmith passes to Walker. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton misses. Chicago leading by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White, the pass to Giddey. White against Siakam. Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. It doesn't go for him. Halliburton outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 21.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Smith. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Smith, then it's Williams, and it's Herder in at the 3. Smith passes to Williams. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Pacers trail by 8. Turner for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's White. And count the basket. He was fouled, and the head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review,
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith with a screen on Matherin. White for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
White, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Turner. Lots of room. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
Yeah, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Josh Giddey's checked in for White. Ball passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Turner, a screen on Giddey. Matherin passes to Turner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Giddey. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam finds Turner. From outside, off the mark. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Outside Giddey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Herder gets the bucket.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Siakam for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bulls leading by 15. Right wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Matherin. Knocks down the triple. Matherin's got 8.
Anyone questioning or wondering about Matherin? Yep, he's got the pull-up game in his bag too.
Smith outside. Williams on the wing. Pass to Ball. Williams, a screen on Walker. Back to Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
That is your Pacers Youth Dance team. Let them hear you.
Pacers trail by 14. Now here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Halliburton outside. Shot from the wing. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's Neesmith with the 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Here's Walker. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Ball, driving to the basket. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Nothing like having a little size on your side. Lonzo Ball using his size. Even though he's getting body, he's able to stay with the shot.
Bryant, a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. The 3-ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Ball passes to Giddey. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam to the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Now Turner fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
The kick out to Walker from deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. Bulls leading by 13. Three-pointer, Buzelis drills it from deep.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Back to Turner. Outside Neesmith. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Kobe White.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Turner, no good. Here's Buzelis, defended by Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball with a steal. And there's a pick. It's White with a drive. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Indiana on offense. Pass to Siakam. They need this. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Halliburton, all about getting his teammates open looks, does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Done against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD against Caruso. And Booker kicks to Durant. Good, nice job down low.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Here's Durant. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Holmgren can't hit. Suns leading by 5. 1:37 left in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. He's got 9.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Done against Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Oh, and Bull with the block. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Buries it from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. Caruso grabs the miss. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Booker. And that one, good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And the dunk by Booker.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Back to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Now here's Caruso. Back to Dort. Caruso finds Dort. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fierce. Dort misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort with the ball, guarded by O'Neal. Dort against O'Neal. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Phoenix leading by 11. On the wing, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. With the shot. It's hauled in by Dunn.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
High post, KD working on Williams. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Williams kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
O'Neal from long range. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Booker looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Booker the pass to KD. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Bowles setting the pick for KD. Offline with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Thunder trailing by 12. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Here's Holmgren, and he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Booker finds KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Dunn covering. Holmgren can't hit. Booker the pass to Richards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Suns lead by 15.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso looking for an opening. Over to the left wing. Holmgren gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Durant against Caruso. Pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. KD passes to Richards. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Here's KD, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. Holmgren with a screen on O'Neal. Dort finds Holmgren. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Booker in stride. Durant. Booker outside for the 3. Offensive rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. A new 14 for the Suns. It's good. Dunn's got his first basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
1:11 left in the 3rd. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Oh, good on the triple. Phoenix leading by 15. Booker outside. And it's done in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Left side, KD. Bucket is good. KD's got 31 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Hartenstein. Durant against Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now Booker from the arc. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high.
And so it's Phoenix feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Outside, KD. Shoots over Caruso. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Holmgren with a screen on done. From downtown, and Chet Holmgren gets the three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Down low. Durant kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Launches a three. Dort misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's KD, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. Williams finds Dort. Back to Williams. Holmgren against Bull. Williams for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Booker. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 39.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Trains the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Nice move. And KD with the lay-in. Durant's got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Holmgren in the post. He's against Bowl. Holmgren can't hit.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Done against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort plays it up and banks it in. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They have a 19-point lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD against Caruso. Screen by Bowl. 5 on the clock. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. And the Suns lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
And here's Indiana now. Miami making their last shot. And then Turner with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Fires from the wing. Hero with the bucket.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Now Halliburton. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins outside. Takes it inside.
Oh man, just
gets
hacking
it
it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Rozier with it. Turner covering. Lets the three fly.
On defense, Halliburton relies on his lateral quickness and that long, lanky body. That's how he got in front of the shooter.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Miami on D. Halliburton draws the double. Inside. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Turner finds Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. And that one's good.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Miami trailing. Wiggins outside. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Nesmith. Back to Turner. Siakam outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hero outside. All sorts of time. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Goes back up. And Siakam with the lay-in.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Hero on the wing. Turner covers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Siakam. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses. Indiana leading by 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Halliburton against Rozier. Wiggins outside. Indiana with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Hero. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And Miami with a change here too. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Outside Burks. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Outside Burks. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Halliburton's shot is good.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Wiggins against Halliburton. The rebound by Burks. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Halliburton with the ball. There's a screen by Turner. Here's the 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Heat trail by 3. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Burks with it. Siakam covering. Here's Adebayo. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Halliburton. Here's Ware. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton against Wiggins. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Walker against Burks. Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Back to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Burks passes to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. There's the drive. Outside Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Rozier. He has 6. And he got the whistle up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. That's tipped. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against Wiggins. Tipped. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Burks finds Rozier. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Miami, Terry Rozier III. Taking 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Miami making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Now, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Make some noise.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. And Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Bryant's got his second basket.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Hero against Walker. Pass to Ware. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ware's got 5 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Bryant finds Walker.
Ware, second personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Here's Halliburton. The shot's good. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Neesmith. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Bryant being down there and around the rebound area, it's where he has to stay active with his hands.
Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Halliburton. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Rozier finds Hero. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Rozier. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Siakam, the pass to Bryant. To the inside. Here's Halliburton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Free throw good. Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. That shot wide open. Burks has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Halliburton using the vertical there.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Crosses over. Halliburton with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Indiana making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami.
Timeout.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no, no.
Burks for 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Neesmith on the wing. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Neesmith's got 7 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Burks. 3-pointer. The shot misses. It'll count. That shot off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On the wing, Burks. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Turner. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Buries it from 3.
Now, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Shoots over Hero. And Neesmith gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pulls up. Halliburton, no good. Heat trail by 6. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And Turner with the block. And he's able to get it back. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Rozier can't get it to go. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Nice shot by Turner.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami, trailing by 10. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Halliburton, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Heat trail by 12. Now Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Wiggins. Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton scores with the floater.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton left side. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The kick out to Walker. The rebound by Wiggins.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And Turner with the block. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Just 5 on the clock.